you waiting on? Oh, what a headshot. Well fucking played. Bye-bye.
Oh my god! Lose at the...
Boom, headshot.
Fucking...
Oh, you're down. What was that, girl? What's wrong? The girl? Yeah. That's a crocodile. That's a crocodile. Ah, bollocks. Oh, no it didn't. Right. No, we're spinning. No!
Right.
He's gone. He's gone. Yes. Oh shit! Oh, you're dead. I'm out.
Oh my god, Bruce!
Oh no!
Jesus Christ! Oh, lovely!
Yeah, look at that, baby. Come on.
Fight myself.
Come on. Well. We are back. It is a Tuesday night, but something different tonight. We are playing Death Stranding 2 on the PS5, which means this is the first ever stream that we have done on PS5. RKO, welcome in. Good evening to you. He says, I'm so ready to watch this walking simulator. Yes, this Postman Plot Simulator, second edition. I would imagine this game has a lot more action than the first, but we'll see. So we're streaming from the PS5, right? Spent a few hours getting this all set up here. This looks magnificent on my OLED. You've got to tell me how this is coming through from yous as well, because I went with a slightly different route with a capture card. So it's gonna be interesting to see if there's any desyncing issues maybe with the audio or not. Hopefully there won't be. I mean, it looks amazing on my screen here at the moment. But we'll see what happens. It is a beautiful game. I've seen bits and pieces of it already. So I was watching Irish guy play a stream last night. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but it does. Well, you see, Saga, hey, welcome in. He says, is it raining in your house? Well, do you know what? This is the thing. In this game, it's going to rain. And if it rains, we've got our Timefall hoodie, which we've got here ready, just in case. You know, we don't want to be getting burnt by that shit. We don't want to age, so we don't. But that's the business. That's what we're going to be doing. Potted Druid, welcome in. And Potted Druid, we will most definitely get a Sea of Thieves late night session at some point. So we'll get it scheduled. And even Phasmophobia. Sog says you need a BB though. No, fuck it. I'm not clear. What do you want me to play and carry a baby? You know, carry my dog. That might be very awkward. You know, and that's not baby. That's DD. So anyway, listen. Capture card, PS5, first time ever. Let's fucking see how this is. So we go through our door. Here comes Saber. Good evening, Saber. Chefing it up as usual. Right. Let's see. I had very little problems getting this started. Apart from audio, but that was my own fault really. So say it doesn't look like, as I'm looking at the screen and then the OBS screen, it doesn't look like there's any latency there, which is fantastic. Yeah, so that's the thing. We're running this in ultra wide as well. I've been playing. It does stretch it. It does stretch it a wee bit. I actually went in and I played a bit of GTA on this ultra wide, and it's fucking weird. So it is. But we're doing it. But having said that, on the OLED, it's incredible. Now I don't know how much of the, because this is actually coming out at 4K 60 from the PlayStation, and it's being fed back into Twitch at about 2K. So we'll see how it looks here anyway. But let's fucking go anyway. And let's say any issues, any syncing issues, let me know. But hopefully we should be grand. If we are grand, it's the best fucking 30 quid I've ever spent in my life on a capture card. But, we shall see. We're so excited now. So I don't really know any spoilers for the game, which is great, to be honest. I'll try to avoid them. If somebody comes in and spoils it, so be it. But you know, right. Let's see. Screen brightness. It looks grand for me. What about you? Does that look like it's dead on? Sitting at 5, or should we push it up, raise it down a wee bit? It looks fine for me here. Before we go through, I'll keep it as it is, I think. We'll keep it as it is. Right. Oh, hang on. Circle should fill the screen. Right. Oh, just display area. Okay. RKO says, this is my first time looking at Death Stranding 2 gameplay. Yep. Well, this will be my first time playing it. Looks peak at 1440 here. Yeah. Right. Okay. And I say this is an ultra wide as well, and PlayStation does not natively support ultra wide. So we will we'll take that as it comes. Now, see if it looks really, really bad. Hang on a second. Hang on. We've got prioritize performance, prioritize quality. Boss. AT, welcome in. Welcome in. Choose whether to prioritize performance or graphical quality. Thing is, what is that going to do to the frame rate? Because it doesn't actually say there. I feel like we should still maybe go for performance for now. I would be worried about them always quality for myself. Do you think, Potted, that maybe they'll knock it down to 30 FPS if we go performance? Yeah. I would go normally performance, so I would. Or the other mode that you've seen, I'm sure you've seen a lot of, which is Performance RT that they have in the PlayStation, which this doesn't. Right, here's a question. Do you want the Death Stranding recap from the first game, or shall we just bang straight in and play this? We've got about 10 seconds here to say recap, or go ahead. Saver wants a recap. Right. The thing is, this is Kojima, so I don't know how long a recap's gonna fucking be here. A recap could be about 20 minutes. So that's right. We'll want a recap. Norman Reedus saved us all the end. That could be The Walking Dead as well. Right. Recap it is. Everybody says recap. Here we go.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
In case you didn't know, RKO wants a recap. Oh, hang on. This is a recap. I have to press buttons in. Red.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
This was going to be like a cinematic recap.
We call these entities BTs. Beached Things. When they came into contact
BTs,
with
not
the
the phone company, are called Beached
instant
Things.
Annihilation.
So we're going to hear a lot of
that. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
When they come in contact with the living, they create a massive void out. It's a big crater. So he says, Michael, do not let this run in the name of Hideo and the Norman Reedus and the Fabulous Fetus. Norman Reedus and the Fabulous Fetus. Fantastic. A big song.
But that was
it
only
is like
the
PowerPoint
beginning.
potted through it, isn't it?
Strange rain fell from the sky,
I feel like I need
rapidly
like
aging
cane
everything it touched.
as well.
A phenomenon
Just
we
be
came
on a
to
wee
know
clicker.
as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse.
So,
and people
timefall
grew old
is
in
the
an
rain.
instant. The
Why we
world
draw our hood.
transformed into something
So
completely
once you get hit by the rain, you
unrecognizable.
age. You do. Rather quickly. Rather quickly. You know, so we try to avoid that.
Those who survived these changes came
That's whatever
to fear
gets hit
both
by the
timefall
timefall
and
ages.
BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated.
Basically,
The
lockdown
social,
is what we're looking at
cultural,
here.
and political
You know,
bonds between humans
Lockdown.
began
Do you
to
know what?
crumble.
I turn this light off. It's annoying. Turn that off. Turn this off. Turn this off.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America,
Best
founded
viewer on
Bridges,
Twitch.
an
Best viewers at
organization
Stream
committed to
Best
making
viewers at
America
Saga
whole
and
again
Highways.
and providing
We're
a
at the same
future
time,
for all
simultaneously.
humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize
So
this
Bridget
ambition.
died before she
It was you,
realized this
Sam,
ambition.
who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The
Game's a
one
bit
and
loud.
only person
Right,
who
okay.
could save humanity.
Good call.
So with Bridges Cupid in hand,
Right.
and accompanied by the bridge
Let's
baby Lou,
see.
you embarked on a journey
Up better.
across North
There.
America.
I've dropped it down 6 decibels there. Timefall
Of course,
cures
you had struggles
autism.
of your own, often
Those timefall
phobia,
cures all.
or
You
the
know, you
fear
get
of
so
being
old, you end up
touched.
dying. You know,
The despair of
Nothing else
having
can
lost
kill you,
everything
timefall does.
was just too much. But despite it all,
What's
you
this?
strive to bring people
you had struggles of
together.
your own. A phasmophobia. It's all good now. Just be thankful that's not Guillermo's real voice.
By extending the
There she
chiral
is,
network
Amelie.
across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of
Norman
the
and
United
his magnum
States
opus.
as the United States
So
of
essentially,
America.
then
You were also
we run
to
around this
rescue
wee device
Bridget's
called a
daughter,
Cupid, and we go
Amelie,
to like
who
point
had
A
been
to point
taken
B.
captive
It's like
by
a fucking
terrorists.
USB drive that
These
essentially
were the vital missions you were
allows
entrusted with, Sam.
networking to take place and allows you to network with other sites.
We, your
In
friends
between,
at Bridges,
you know,
did
bringing them
everything
pizza
we could to support your efforts. There was our
Stupid
director,
shit like that.
Di Hardman,
And
a
yes,
close
he is called
associate of
Die
Bridget,
Hardman.
who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Die Hardman.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man.
Dead man,
yours
not the
truly.
Undertaker.
I'd like
Not
to
the
think
Undertaker.
we
Don't be
became
confused with the
best of
Undertaker.
friends.
Who's also the
As
dead
you
man.
may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants.
The glass.
I've always got on
What is
with
it in
the
German
dead.
again? It's like
used to be a coroner.
was it Schemdenfaster?
Anyway,
Something like that.
I
in
pushed
German.
myself physically and
Shoot
mentally
the
to help
glass.
you and your BB, Lou.
Clay.
Mama
Clay.
and Lochna were twin.
That's right, though. I fucking hit that accidentally. So, that's right. Mama. Not Big Mama. Big Mama. And Lockney. They were twin sisters as well. And she dies, but then becomes a part of... Is it Lockney dies, but then becomes a part of Mama? Shoot them faster. Shoot them faster. I think it's like Shem Den faster or something like that. But yeah, shoot die faster. Yeah, shoot die hard faster. And then we've got this
Every
fucking
21
dude
minutes,
here
his
who,
soul departs his physical form. And
know,
for
he
3
kills
minutes,
himself.
His body is clinically dead.
you know,
During this
brings himself
temporary
back
death,
just so
his
he can
soul
see
is
his wife and
sent to
kids
the
on the beach. On the
That's why he
beach.
knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved
All I know is
indispensable in the
and Frost.
execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader
Fragile,
of the
but not
private
that
delivery
fragile.
outfit, Fragile Express.
Fragile.
Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the
I like
mark
your jacket,
of a
sir.
terrible
This
betrayal.
is a Death
Higgs,
Stranding
a former comrade,
customary
used timefall as an instrument
timefall
of
proof
torture,
jacket.
you see. To no surprise,
Combined
Fragile was
with
hell-bent on getting
Big Boss's
revenge. But after
parachute
meeting
slash
you,
utility belt, because
she
why
had
not?
a change of heart. As
She's
your
got the
friends,
eye.
we would stop at nothing to see
Du
you
hast.
succeed.
So
But
hey.
ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that
So
stood in
our little
opposition.
Bobby's called Lou.
Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and
And
unpredictable
at
weather,
the
ruthless terrorists.
towards the end
The
of
list goes on.
the first one, you know, they wanted to terminate our Lou, but Mr. Walking Dead said no. Mr. Reedus.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy
And I've got
was
Boson Higgs here.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others.
Russell
But
Rat.
neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
So
The
Higgs is
chiral
bad man.
network
Trust a lot.
was
Is that you?
finally completed.
Trust.
The
Trust
bridge
a
to
lot.
the future was
Very
built.
good.
But your ordeal
Are we
was
getting
not
sick of
over.
Troy Baker being in every
You
game?
had to learn
No,
the real
that is not
nature
what it
of the
feels
Death
like.
Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept
Actually, good
hidden from
recap.
us
It
all
actually
this
is
time.
because trying to explain Death
And the
Stranding to people
terrible
that
truth
have no idea what it's
you had
about
to
is
face.
pretty tough, to be
But
honest.
you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Probably need to do Metal Gear in this way too.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one
Sog says,
final mission
dude, he's
in
even
secret.
Rick. He's
to
even
save
in
your
Rick and Morty
BB,
regularly.
to
He hit him
save
since
Lou.
last year.
You
I didn't even
removed
know
the
he was in it.
child from the pod that
Yeah,
was
he's
their
in.
prison.
He's
and
in far
began
too
a
much.
new
It
life
just he
together.
seems to be like the go-to
And
guy
so it
for
was that the two of
everything.
you
I don't think
vanished
it's required, you know.
without so much as a trace.
Troy baked. Right, well there we go. There's our recap. You're welcome. RKO wanted a recap, and you all did. Right, new game. This game supports auto saving. Yep. We go normal. The story must be like very easy or something, is it? We go normal. We're not fucking going brutal, not yet anyway. I tell you what though, I can't wait to see when they release this on PC, because I'll get it on PC. See when they release it on PC, somebody starts doing mods for it. You know, we bought Big Boss into the fucking game. Imagine that. Oh. Do you just want to know my birthday? I'll tell you it's my birthday here. No, it's a lie, it's not the 25th, it's the 26th. Right. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinius, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Oh, interesting. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught, interesting use of words there, with disquiet, quiet, and turmoil. Okay. Here we go. Yakov Rubicik. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Over on YouTube says, wish I had a PS5 right about now. Yeah. I had one before I got the PC, to be honest, so that's what I used to play on. But this is my first ever stream from a PS5. I only got a capture card today for this. Just to do this. Jack off. Hope you're well. Call me Jack. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Oh, they said the things, beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead found their way into the universe. And I didn't see the rest of it. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them. withdrawing from the outside world. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged the bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west, across the continent, reconnecting the peoples throughout the Carol network. That's our wee USB drives. And suck it over on YouTube. Here, by the way, so he said you did that. I only discovered early on, because this is how fucking old and out of touch I am, that 07 was a salute. I had no idea. No idea until this one. Gib says, welcome in Gib, by the way. You'll be glad to know one of the greatest bands are featured in this game, Sleep Token. Jesus, never heard of them. Never heard of them.
I've always loved porters.
Jima normally always picks good music.
Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains.
Jack says, at least this gives me some time to upgrade my PC so I can play DS2. That's absolutely best. Oh, 100% agree, man. You know, everybody's saying they'll be on Steam in about 8 months. I don't know. I really don't know. I think PlayStation will hold off as long as they can. But yeah, I think ultimately we all want it on PC, so I do. You know, I'd be able to run this properly in ultra wide as well. And tell you what, for me, looking at this on the OLED, this is incredible. Like, this is absolutely incredible. I don't know how this looks for you, but this looks fucking outstanding for me. Like, I've never seen it being done this well before. Saber says it looks too realistic. What the hell? I say we've got a 4K 60 stream here, capture. No. But it is outputting to 2K. This is straight up drone footage. Podred says it sounds like, yeah, this is Woodkid. Yeah, this is Woodkid. Woodkid's the main artist, I think, for this game. Yes. Log says this looks beautiful. It does look fantastic, I have to say. Actually, I want to check this out on my phone, because I need to see what, like, exactly what you're seeing here on this. I think the quality, by the way, the quality will be slightly higher on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, because Twitch has a limit. And YouTube is outputting at a slightly higher quality for me. Let's see. Yeah, this. Wow. Fuck, that does look brilliant. I'm watching that through my phone. That looks fantastic. Good. There he is. Sug says, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch because I'm the biggest fan. Well, you're a VIP now, Sog and all too. Well, you've probably been VIP, bro. To be honest, Potted, you're a VIP too. Hi, Biz AT.
Okay, time to head home.
Right, here we go. Straight in. This looks amazing. So it does. Right. Well, there's a city down there, so I'm assuming we're going down there. Now, if anybody doesn't really know the mechanics of Death Stranding, you gotta be careful when you're walking. Plastic African, welcome back in, my friend. You play the first one? Yes, loved the first one. So I absolutely loved it. It's been waiting for this for years. You on the pro or the base one? I'm actually on the base. So I am. I'm on the base. AT, this does look crazy. Jack says, I don't think it's Sony. I remember not too long ago, Kojima bought the full rights to Death Stranding. It was technically owned by Sony previously, so I think it's on him when it comes to PC. Okay. Right. interesting. That could potentially mean then that for Xbox users as well, it'll be over them. Yeah, the physics saber or DD, don't you start fucking barking because I'm holding BB. DD's getting jealous of BB here. God's sake. Plastic says, I could not get into it. I still have it on PS5 on PC, but I just gave up with it. First one's a harder one to get into. Like, I said to my mates and all about it before. It was like, I really enjoyed the game, but I would also not play it again from the start. There's a lot. Look at this. Look at this. What's this? This. It's not. Are we playing Phantom Pain here? You know? This Afghanistan we're in? Oh my god, this is incredible. Yeah, so Plastic, that's sort of the thing. The first one, I think the first one is a very good game with a story, to be honest. And it does take a while to get into it. It really does. It's very convoluted in true Kojima fashion. Very, very convoluted. But it's hard to play a game. So it is. Very hard to play a game. We'll go close up here, will we? Yeah, look at that drone footage coming in. Mexico. Jack says Kojima was still tweeting about building the game like a couple of weeks ago before release. So I think they were focused on just optimizing for PS5 first and foremost. Makes sense. Sony would have really pushed them for that release date. Padre says, I heard the first one does take 4 to 5 hours before the crazy starts happening. I think that's about correct. Patience is a must. So capture card, Red. So what do you hear this, right? I got a cheap one from Amazon, right? I can't even remember the brand, right? It only cost me £30, right? I did a lot of research and reviews on it, and basically all the reviews said that it was brilliant, right? And it would output 4K 60 pass through, and I was like, well, that's what I wanted. If it outputs 4K 60 pass through, then I'll do that. So potential, oh shit, potential gate quirk.
I feel that.
All right, we got a tremor there. We got a wee tremor.
Pretty damn shaky.
Oh, fucking hell, dog. Sorry, I have to mute my mic here. Right, I'm back. They're not going to deny the game is abolished. It looks fantastic, so it really does. Can I go closer with this camera? Don't know if I can. Right. Siribot. What is Siribot? Concise fault. That must have been brilliant. Fucking hell, it was doing its job then. Siribot. Jack says, just checked in after seeing all my recommended, so I gotta get back to Red Dead to avoid spoilers as long as I can. Absolutely, mate. Appreciate you. Dog's going on here. Go pups onto the table. Hang on a second. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. They all want to see you. Come here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come over. Come here. Come on, please. Come here. Orbicle. So this is Belle. This is my BB. So it is, or my DD. She's a border collie. So BC, we'll call her. But she's having a bit of a hyper spot at the moment. Sit you down. There's a dog. Any bloody chance. Come on. Millions of people watching here. You're barking away like crazy. Come on. God's sake, hell doggo. Yeah, there's a dog 2 houses down. Big, massive dog. Drives her nuts. It does. Drives her nuts. So the only way I can subdue her is with food. El Perro. Come here. Come here. Come over and sit. Alright, the Perogo. So, right, let's go back. Where we're going? I've lost my bearings a bit here now. So, we'll go around here. So we had a bit of a mini quake there. Yeah, so normally the thing about these games is that you kind of have to take care and plan your route. You know, if you're carrying, now we don't have a lot of a load we're carrying here, but we were carrying a much heavier load. You start to, oh, there we go. We do have a quake. You start to lose balance. Do you do? There we go, look at this. I need to run away from us. Oh, we gotta soothe the Bobby here. Hang on. We gotta burp him. We gotta wind him. We gotta burp him. We gotta wind him.
Okay, you're all right.
Shake him. There we go. Come on, Lou. That says gently. That wasn't quite gently. No, fucking. Shut up, Lou. Come on. Stupid baby. Oh, I have to do this gently. I punt him. I don't think it lets us do that. There we go. Look at him. Good boy. Good boy. Now, if only my dog could do the same.
Let's go home and get you
Come on,
fed.
Lou. Get you in. Hang on. Right. Are we getting up this way? We'll try and see if we can get up this way. Starting to lose a bit of stamina climbing up here. It's gonna be tough. It is getting brighter. Like a bottle of fucking Coke. Look at this. We got sunlight. Can we call in Pequod here and get a lift? Be a lot easier. Right, where is the city? Right, so the Strands, there we go, the Strands are over there, so we've got to go this way. But yeah, you kind of gotta be careful when you're running with heavier stuff. With this, you can get away with it a wee bit more. Right, okay, so there we go. There's. Fuck. See what I mean? Like, we would have gone straight in our hole there. So. I may have taken the road less traveled up. I mean, there's a dip in the valley around there, so there is. Well, the fact that the credits are coming up has suggested that we are going the right way. Is here now. Mac, welcome in. You're watching Death Stranding 2. Walking simulator, delivery simulator, whatever you want to call it. Oh shit, we got rain. Hang on. Sorry, we can't let the rain hit us here, you know. This rain's special rain. It ages you. I'm old enough as it is, you know. Can I hold it in this? How are you, Mac, anyway? He's protected. It's true, I am protected, AT. Max says doing good, just booked Siri driving lessons. Oh. Driving lessons. 10. Oh,
Fuck this.
90, was it 99.7% effective, is it? Max says Siri 1st of August and Drive is 1st of September. Oh, very good. Very good. There is a claimant anchor. The fact that that is there suggests that we will most definitely need to grab that. So Curtles will stay down here. Carry on back. Right. So that's increased our weight. So we can take 120 kilos on our back. Which, to be honest with you, is pretty impressive. So it is. Now, I did, you know, I did walk around with a 150 kilo man on my back before. So that, you know, I just want to put that in there, folks. You know, I did actually stick a 150 kilo man in a fireman's carry on me. Near killed me, but we did it. Right, let's have a look at this. That's fucking stunning. Stunning stuff. But it's piss and rain, but it's stunning stuff. Max says booked a month apart, so hopefully I can book Siri again if I feel. Yeah, my theory took 2 goes maybe to do it. I actually failed the hazard perception by being too quick. I'm not even bullshitting when I said that. Like, I spotted the hazards too quickly, and you can't spot them too quickly. If you spot them too quickly, it doesn't pick that up, which is stupid as fuck. Right, there is, that just looks like a simple path down there that we should probably take, really. You know, instead of being a dumbass here and well, actually it's not a simple path at all. It is a path. Jesus. Jesus. Did I get a forecast for rain here? I'm impressed. Those look pretty beautiful. I'll keep saying that as we play this game. How beautiful it looks. This windbreaker makes you look immaculate. I'm like your man from Unbreakable. Bruce Willis in Unbreakable. You ever seen that? Not that you weren't before, but just brings it to serious side of the boss. Boss, so serious. When's the boss ever not serious? You know? Super serious when somebody else came in and called himself Big Boss. But right, once again, the credits on screen suggest that we are going the right way. No, IT, did you not see that the other night when we were playing Phantom Pain? Man came in,
Pretty far from home.
called Big Boss. Yeah, that's true. He, you know, he got the boss all thinking. So he did. It went down. He came in. He gave the boss a tip. So he did, and it was a pretty good tip about the way to play the Phantom. And we did it, and we have increased the difficulty to a different level from the Phantom Pain. As if it wasn't tough enough, we've increased it to a difficult level. So it's not European extreme. It's not extreme, as we were calling it. It's extreme. So it is. That's 70 hours music loop though. Over this. Padre says, "God to say I haven't missed much. Was getting battered by my wee son." Yeah, my dog was going crazier, so I had to sort that out. Oh, look at this. Looked like some fucking alien shit there. Look at that. We are going the right way. That's the Carol crystals. We are. Are we damaged? Yes, I got you the VIP, my friend. Also, listen, there is a bot in my thing, and it's called Save GG bot. So do not delete that bot. Okay. That is a special bot that I allow, because what it does is it automatically takes clips from my stream as it's live. So moderators don't ban that bot. Save GG bot is allowed. Because I was wondering why it had stopped doing it. It was because somebody actually banned it. Yeah, that one gives me live clips as I'm streaming. And then I can go back and look at them later. All for my YouTubes. Right. So we'll pick up the pace here a wee bit, right? Gonna go right here. Little off here. Right, we've got flatter land over there. Does it clip if I clip? No. No, I don't think so. It uses AI to discern what it thinks are clip-worthy moments. It's not that accurate, but the odd time it does give me something that's gold. Or it points out to a certain bit in the stream where I can look at and go, okay, yeah, I'll go back to that and just clip it myself. Which is handy for me. Yeah, I know. The la-le-lu-le-lo. Oh, Jesus, when here went in their arse there. Free GG, but it was just doing its job. It's true, it was just doing its job. Right. I think we've taken the wrong way here. Okay. I think we have taken the wrong way. I think we need to be over there. Hang on. I'll stop reeling as well, so get this back off again. Right. Never be too careful, you know. So we'll get up to the top of this ridge here. Hopefully we'll get a bit of a... You thought I was walking around on purpose like that? What do you mean? What, with the hood up? It was raining, I had to put the hood up. Right. Over there. There we go. That's where we're going. Okay, so we are in the right place. Okay. We take... He says... Jeez, or we'll go slide down as well. I tell you what, I better be good grip in these boots. I was like, oh, he's going to explore before going to Sam's place. I was like, no, I was fucking lost. So it was... Absolutely lost. Like, I'm surprised I didn't run into a fucking random enemy patrol unit, you know? Or a bunch of sheep. I was let me say, not go to the city, because the city is not the goal right now. Well, I mean, we are kind of, you know, sort of taking this all in as well, but this is a massive game, and I have no doubt there will be a lot to take in this game. Haven't seen some of the stuff from the trailer. Right, now, crossing the water. Okay. This could be a problem. How deep does this go? Is that a bridge for... there's a big gate there. For that bridge. So, I think normally what we did... Scan. Or at least I don't even know how you do it. Normally what you do is you sort of grip your way across, and then as your stamina is about to go out, you just stop dead in the water. We're sort of there. We're close. Donald Trump death stranded 3 Iranian nuclear facilities. Nuclear disposal facilities. In Alaska, any chance? There we go, see, I made it. Right. Alright. Wait. He's got pig's hair. I mean, we are going the right way, aren't we? We'll say we are going the right way. It feels like they wouldn't just put this here at the start of the game for no reason. Ought to be going the right way. Go to this Halo ring looking thing. Damn offense, I know. I think there's a way to claim it. This has all been beached, so it is. Barrier, apocalyptic. Right, now, okay, alright, so there's a facility down there, so. Hang on, what was that? I saw a capture there. Am I capturing? Someone said capture there and I completely missed it. That's your aunt's place over there. We'll go and say hello. Miss or misses? Oh. Sick. Goddamn rain. Right. Like this? Could we... Okay, hang on. We could stick a bridge here, a ladder across. So we could. Yeah. We could stick a ladder across. I think. Okay, well, no. No, that's not good. Oh, no, no, we could. We could. Oh, we fucking could. Yeah. There we go. Look at us. Look at us. Go gadget bridge is right. Sog says like she's an awesome wingman at bars. That's always good to have. That's good to have. There you go. So I put my ladder there. If somebody wants to.
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam. Big boss. Oh. Whoa. What happened there? I stepped all over the place. What am I doing? Where do you think I'm going here? Hang on, let's see.
Hey!
Hey. Or maybe going... We're going into this? I just run around like a fucking doofus here. Yeah, I'm running around like a doofus. Right, frigate. You know what? We're gonna go over here. See what's over here. Dude, you haven't met Fragile at your place yet. You're right, I haven't. I don't even know where my place is. Terrain scanner. You way off, I think. way off. Way off. Oh god, he definitely runs like he's like a dad sports day. So he does. Where the fuck am I going? Are you there? Maybe? This is... hang on. This looks like... Wait. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, no. Something's... I've done something really wrong here, have I? I have. Your place is in the mountains where you started, kind of. I'm so fucking lost right now. How do you get my map? Is there a map to get?
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam. Does that help? Oh, it's over there. Right. Told you, you're already in Mexico. I'm Sam.
Hey!
Hey! Fuck me if Harry's popped into the stream right now and he was like, and you spent an hour and you're still not in the project? Yep, still not in the project yet.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Samuel. Right. Well, this looks like this is better. Maybe. Can't believe I've gone so badly off course here. I mean, I can't believe I've gone so badly off course, to be honest, because it is me, but... Jesus Christ. You illegally enter New CA. Fuck, only 765 meters to go. Fuck, Dee shush. Shush. Quiet, come here. Quiet. All good, Margaret. Oh, there. This doesn't fit. Got some trying to eat too and everything. Right, let's see. Alright.
She got a great ass.
Even the dog's telling me I'm lost.
And you got your head all the way up it.
Ah, right. Wow. Oh, there we go. We're near you are. Near you are. Near you are.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Because we're exploring, so we are. Believe me, we're exploring. Come on, Sean, pick up the pace, fuck's sake, pick up the pace. Beautiful looking game, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rain again. Why do you look like you've been up in the mornings overnight? That's the way it is. This is what we do. Oh, there we go, over here. This is where we're going. The mornings of Afghanistan. Mexico. Bro said he knew a spot. Where do you see this this wee cabin in the mornings that we'll have here? There we go. We've got music and everything. We did it. And it only took us no time at all. It took us no time at all. No time at all. It rained about 4 times too, so it did. Oh. Those BTs were like, it's Big Boss. The children are saying we are back on track. That's always what we want. AT says you had those poor children waiting in the heat to sing to you. Well, do you know what? At least they weren't working for free on Mother Base, alright? Because they could have been doing that too. Could have been making diamonds out of their ashes. We're indoors now.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Hogs, how the hell are you anyway?
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
You're full up. Were you that baby by any chance, Pogs? Speedrun world record pace indeed. Look, you just wanted exploration and you got it. There wasn't much more for me to explore there. It'd be funny, I can't wait to tell Irish that. Tell Irish I went the complete wrong way in the fucking opening mission. Especially after watching him last night, you know. Surveillance camera. Right, here we go. Counterbalance the knife. Retract. Sorry, quick slash retract. Oh, that an Nerf gun, look up. That's some Ring doorbell. It's the best. That's what you get premium plan.
Who's there?
Whose footprints are these?
Who are you? Fragile?
Has just been revoked.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking
Some
for
hot
you.
chick, not just any hot chick. That's fragile. But not fragile.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
Zog says
I
fragile.
can use Carol
It's like,
printers
I was
now
here
too.
yesterday, where were you?
Last time we thought about moving. Maybe further south.
Just doing a bit of recon. Bit of
I'm
reconnaissance, never
surprised
hurt.
you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome.
Carol Dabers.
They call
Yeah.
it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
So
That's a little more complicated.
Sam's almost been banished then for letting Lou survive, is what I've gathered there, Matt.
You'll have to work it out.
Because they wanted to exterminate Lou.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
This is on PC? No, Pogs. This is on PS5. And we're running the capture card. This is my first ever PS5 stream. And
But I'm afraid that death stranding is far from over.
so far, anyway, everybody says it's
Humanity is
running
still in danger.
fantastically well.
Still on the brink of extinction.
And this is on an OLED
Don't
too,
hope you don't see
in
it.
ultra wide. PS5 doesn't support ultra wide, so it's slightly wider.
A lot of things changed
But-
after you went off on your own.
I
Especially
mean, I don't know.
within
It
the UCA.
looks fine to me.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and
I mean,
coworkers
inevitably,
all went their
it probably
separate
will be
ways.
better on PC as long as
And that's
it's
not all.
optimized. First time Death Stranding
Die
came
Hard
to
Man is
PC,
not the
it was
president of
completely
the UCA
unoptimized and
anymore.
it was a pile of shit.
In
It
case
was,
you're wondering who's handling distribution now,
So that could happen again,
1000
but
has
over time it
revolutionized the whole
got much
process.
better.
It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out the orders.
Hyvis says he was supposed to burn her.
With
He
network
was.
coverage,
It's true.
there's no need to
Incinerator.
rely on importers anymore. And no need for Fragile Express.
Never heard of this game.
So
Well,
after I closed up shop,
in some ways it's a
I went and
simulator.
started a new group. One
I mean,
that handles
it's
work in
always been
regions outside
memed
the UCA.
as like delivery simulator or walking simulator, Royal Mail,
We decided to call
Postman Pat
ourselves
simulator,
Drawbridge,
but it's much
and we
more
still
than that.
require the services of human porters that
But
can
you do
work
have to
outside
take
the
care
network.
with, you know, the goods and the items that you
Preferably
have.
ones with
You have to
dues
think
and
about the
sense
paths and the routes that you take. You
Sam,
can't just run and jump and
asking
climb
me to go
over,
to Mexico.
climb up rocks and over mountains, things like that. You slip,
to
trip, and
extend
fall
the
off
Carol
very easily.
network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
See, there's that save bot again doing that, but
You're asking, or is this coming from the
it
UCA?
picked the diplomatic immunity, so it
The
did.
UCA came to Drawbridge,
That's the clip.
and now I'm
Hang
coming
on,
to you.
let me see this.
So, what do you say?
We'll show me it. Oh shit, we got questions. Hang on. Let me see. Let's start with why me? Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but...
It's true. The AI liked your redemption, Saga, so you can make it out what you will.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
You're the best, Sam. Wow. Yeah. Best of the best.
Chiralium contamination is severe.
So, also as well, so I'll be playing this for a good few hours tonight. More than likely, there's a good chance that I'm going to be on early playing this tomorrow. Like, I could be on from about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, my time. Playing it as well, because I've got a free house, so I can do that. And then I'll be back on Thursday again playing it. So I won't be on tomorrow night. But we'll be on, most likely I'll be on tomorrow morning. Podred says the epitome of you did a job so well, you're not important. Yeah, there's no one else. That's how I feel in my work, you know. I'm going to do my job. Not like me.
Flawed in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Like me.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will
There's a man in the Iron Mask.
And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
So the game is sort of explaining, it's like explaining for anybody that hasn't really seen it, kind of what happens when you make contact with a BT.
They'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear.
They really reusing footage from one.
Yeah. Terrified to venture outside.
Yeah, that's right, because I think that is the footage from one. The guy was getting dragged along in the tar there as well.
You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned.
Of course there is.
They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam.
You're the best,
You were
Sam.
the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Man, the boss, what can you say? You know, of course. Ask you something. Much as that
Guess that
dog
makes
in the
sense.
window.
Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their
We had to
own?
make space for the Kojima 2-hour
Sam,
cutscene special,
it's
though. I
not
know.
like
But I imagine
not
we
trying to
are
take
probably
over the
going to
world.
get something like that.
They just want to link up.
Hopefully the
with
void outs
the
aren't
chiral
affecting you,
network.
Sog.
Like the internet before the Death Stranding.
Sog actually sent those
Hub
messages
infrastructure
yesterday.
to connect people,
So that it's taken so long for
which is why
him to have any
instead
sort of
trying to
connectability there.
establish
You know, they're only coming
governmental
through
agencies
now.
like bridges,
He's just
the
anticipating
UCA
what you're going to write
contracted a
and answer them and hope that they
organization
pay
like
off.
ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
But I won't do it. Of course I'll do it. God damn it, anything for you, Fragile. I would do anything for the UCA.
Yeah, alright.
No, my internet isn't that bad. It's just dial-up.
So you'll do it?
I'll do it. But I won't do it. Credits. that would be hilarious, though. That actually would be hilarious.
Kid with me.
And it just puts this cutscene of just
If I do this,
Sam
can you
growing
hold
up
the
with
fort for me
Lulu,
while I'm gone?
and that's it.
With babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Twitch messages face snail mail.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Wonder if her face hands have the dancing fruit. Should be a hell of a juggler. Episode 1. Wasn't even episode 1. The go-to newborn meltdown disabler dancing fruit on YouTube. I don't think I've seen that. The kids are a bit more grown up now, so they are, so.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh, sorry. If you meant on the controller, I thought you meant stick my thumb out. No.
Access your ring terminal
did
to
say it,
view
like.
the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
Streamer ends up in Canada
Now then,
somehow.
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to
Hang on.
initiate a
Is
zero-time
that
massive
shown
data transmission.
up there? Is that the
Because of
route
the distance,
that I
it's not
took
feasible to head
to
straight
get to the
lab
shelter
to establish a connection.
from where we
You'll need
started?
to use the way stations to extend network coverage.
Is that what I
until
did
we're close enough
to get to that
get
shelter?
online. Your first stop is C1. Ciudad Nueva del Norte.
Somebody,
Delivery and welcome back
somebody
to
to
the
clip that or
network.
something to take a screenshot.
Improper
That's,
corpse
I gotta show
disposal
that to
remains a
someone
serious
today.
problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT,
Oh,
the risk
fuck
of a
me.
void out grows.
And to think I was
every
actually
year.
going to keep going the other direction
CRM in
too.
particular is struggling to
That's,
handle this issue. But once they're online,
S
we can
ranks.
give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Right, open the menu. The
You can
ring
access
menu.
useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it
Lazy
to its
fuck. I know,
destination in
indeed.
one piece. It's an
Indeed is
excellent
right.
idea to place the most important cargo in your
I just think it
backpack.
has a way to command clip it. That.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried
Although,
in pouches or
I
in
know there's a
special
way
hoods,
for
just like cargo.
certain things to
All these
recognize
weapons
voice
can be
commands
used to
to
incapacitate
get them to clip and do
humans
stuff. I'm
without killing them.
gonna look into that.
So there is no
I always
need
say I'm
to
gonna do
worry
these
about
things and then I
causing
friggin'
void
end up getting distracted in
Be
the
sure
house
to
doing
weigh
other
your
things.
various options as you load up.
Which reminds me, here's where just as we're going through this stuff here. Do you have to select this too? No, do you? Hang on.
Return to the menu
Right.
when everything looks good to go.
It does look good to go. Auto range cargo.
Finally, before heading out,
Um,
make sure to plot your delivery
Like a
route.
medieval lord.
Return to
Mods
the
clip that. For your king. Where do we have to go here? Just
See your destination?
I see it.
There's a river you'll need to cross.
Nudo del Norte.
There are bandits in the area too.
Bandits.
Armed groups.
Sticky
that have
bandits.
attacked warriors
Wet
in the
bandits.
past. Think about what route you might
Yes,
take
so-
on your current vacation.
If anybody wants an intro, which you might have seen certain people in the chat have special intros when they come in and they immediately type the chat, they get a special wee intro. If anybody else wants an intro, unfortunately this is only for Twitch at the minute until we get the YouTube partner, and then I think we can do it there. But on Twitch, if anybody else wants an intro, say to me. God damn it. Right, so we gotta place draw a route to here, do we?
Commencing route creation.
Oh no, hang on, I've done this back to front. Whoa, hang on.
Delivery route finalized.
I have to do a route from me, starting with me, right?
Commencing route creation.
To here, okay.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face this challenge.
Could be wrong, but I think it's Juarez City. It'd be 200 miles north of me.
How you get to your
Call of
destination
Juarez,
is up
remember
to
that game?
But think
Did you ever
it
play
over
it?
before
Call of
getting
Juarez?
underway.
I actually loved that game, it's very good. It was co-op too. Right. Let's get moving. I'm sure we'll find it. Played it, I lived it.
Latest model Cupid.
I love Call of
Just
Juarez.
completed. We decided to put a hold on network.
Forgotten
expansion
game, so it was.
until it was ready to go.
Definitely be something to
Like
keep
last
down the
time,
lane, you
we'll
know,
be using it to welcome
to
people into
go in and have a wee
world.
look at maybe.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carroll network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south.
We need
into-
MGOs so I can kick all of your arses. Well,
But
look,
again, they were only able to
I
lay
think
the
it's
groundwork
fairly evident here
until you bring
when
those
Delta
terminals
comes out
online with the
and
key.
this new,
The network can't grow.
not quite MGO thing that they have, this other thing that they have that will be online.
Hungry?
Loads of us are all going to have it. We're all going to play it. So, we'll fucking see who's boss and what.
No more baby food for you.
We will. Alright, fox hunt now, yeah. I know,
Get
sort of.
fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Folks on Twitch, there is an ad coming up in less than 45 seconds. If you're not subbed, jump over to YouTube where you can watch it ad free. Also, that last stream was mad with subs, so it was.
Who wants to eat?
30, I got 32 subs in that last stream. 5 from Pogs. Thank you for that, Pogs. 5 from MDA. And, sorry, 6 from Pogs. I got 5 from MDA. And, 21 from Big Boss. Not me, I didn't give myself subs, no. The other guy. So, I wonder when we'll see him again. Right, here we go. Shit, it is raining. Hang on. Gotta protect ourselves here. 32 subs in one stream. I get like 3 a month. Mate, I couldn't believe it. You know, it was crazy. It's I'm very appreciative. Like, it's been mental. So it is. MGO, not MGO tournament. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. Also, look, we always talk about Metal Gear, and we'll always talk about Metal Gear no matter what we do anyway. So I have some news on the Metal Gear front as well. Jesus Christ. With the mods. So I've got more mods. Now I haven't installed them yet. I'll give them a wee look tomorrow. Check them out first. I've got a lot more mods for Metal Gear in. Alright. Things like more animals, Also 4K resolution, right? Actual proper 4K resolution. Loads of like upscaling stuff and all as well in it. Weather effects, longer rain cycles, longer sandstorm cycles, right? And then I've also got a side ops creator mod. A side ops creator mod. So that's going to be very, very interesting. Creating our own side ops, which is the stuff that we were talking about, Sog. You know, like the ability to do that. Maybe creating an app that we can run. You know, that we can run like as a fucking like speed run or something. You know. Dude, set up creators fire. Yeah. Well, look, see the guy that does most of those ones. It's like Morbid, something you call him on the Nexus mods, and he's incredible. So he is. He doesn't do a lot anymore with MGS anyway, but fucking incredible. Right, we're going the right way. It's just good to know. Oh, here. Stop rambling.
How you doing, Sam?
Anybody out there?
It doesn't need lots of coding. No, that's the best thing about it. Well, oh, sorry, the setup creator. Oh, I don't know. People have said that they're able to do something like, you know, like basic setups in about 30 minutes with it. So I'm gonna learn like the foundations of it and all, and we'll get there. You know, they've created an interface for it, so they have. So it'll be very interesting. Right, we got guys.
We're in enemy territory now.
We need to get there. Ideally, we want to go around here. Bad on brace, yeah, indeed. Bad on brace. Oh, somebody's put in the Baka as put in. Ah, brilliant. We grab rope there. That's cool, but I will use it. Oh well. Ultimate stealth here. Ultimate stealth. Hope these guys don't have 400% vision. Doesn't look like they do. Yeah, ideally, I want to be taking the road less travelled around here. And we'll run the fence. Is that there's a break in the fence? The enemy spotted me. How? There's border security. This Trump's wall? Oh, it could well be. Is that a guy over there? I think that was a guy over there. So it was. I think I saw somebody over there. sure the alarms are working. I think we're good for now, anyway.
It's too close.
Jesus. Dog says, no, that wall's ugly. Trump's wall is going to be the most excellent wall, a beautiful wall, an American wall. Definitely not funded by China either. It's going to be a great wall, he says. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Sandstorm approaching. Strong winds. Walking into this strong is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed. Okay. Right, hang on, hang on. It's gonna be hard work. But if we can just get around here. Just give us a wee boost. Oh, we got lightning and everything. Fuck. Go on over there. He says. This is, as long as I don't get hit by lightning here, we'll be grand. Oh, we got, what have we got here? Yeah, got here. Water, okay. There's a bridge. We got a bridge. Happy days. Fuck.
Come on.
Good man, whoever. Good man, whoever put that bridge there. Look who put the bridge there. My own bridge. That's my own bridge from when I got lost the opening mission. Oh, that's oh, Jesus Christ. I am a genius.
Can anybody hear me?
I am an absolute genius. Absolute genius. My God. Unbelievable. Wow. God, I'm so good. That's why I'm the boss. It's pretty funny, though. Oh, we've never been here before.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okey doke. Deliver and report.
be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Is that you, Sock?
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got...
You said dial up like could be you.
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Oh my god. What kind of mess Frank and everything.
You're a lifesaver.
Incredible stuff.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Fancy USBs, Carol tacos. All right. There he is. Norberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, look at this. Machine gun. We've got powerful mid-range weapon. Well, that is a machine gun.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler. We'll take it. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Full playtime. Ignore that. With our
Chiral
speed runs.
network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Silent handler. I met a couple of girls like that. Is that what they called you? The silent handler?
You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Gotta go get some sleep. See what this
Well,
region's
our
like.
corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we
They
remain
handle it,
connected
saying.
to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technology.
That could have gone either way,
Sog.
Sock. Like, really could have.
You
Could have
brought
gone
us
either
more
way.
than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their
Even the
creation.
dog is like, no, it was obvious. The
And with
dog's
the
like,
constant
fucking let me
timefall in
out.
the vicinity,
I wanna go and bark at the other
contamination
dog.
has only grown worse. All these problems
My dog
have
would get
contributed
handled
to
by
an
the other dog.
increased
The other dog's
suicide rate,
massive.
which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence
Jaina loves his
of
dialogue,
BTs,
even more so now.
we ended up facilitating their creation.
Even more so now.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only
He does
grown
use it to
worse.
plot out the game.
All
Well,
these problems have contributed to an
like we're not
increased
going to
suicide
go
rate,
through
which in turn has
everything on it.
resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network,
It's only more just
we can
because
now
this is the start.
fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
This man obviously doesn't know the work. Well, yeah. I know. They just like it somehow bypassed him. He's about to find out. Deliver all of his shit, broken, battered, and bruised. Go to sleep. It's like the first game all over again. He must have got a gallbladder out too. That scar.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Need that kind of nightlight. Fox says, okay, now check if he still flips you off and punches for looking at his ball. That's right. Does he punch in the first game? What? Big lady. Big mama Emily. She's clearly not tired enough. Bad acting. Where's the sleep deprivation? That's true. Well, let's see. We'll start his balls. See what he does. He's looking right at me. This just could be so awkward if we just do this for ages. Zoom. Won't let me zoom. So won't. Oh, Kojima feed moment. That's a good point. Look at this. Kojima. Won't let me zoom. So won't. Go to surface, use sync. Customize look. Here, if we could get him an eye patch. Black camo. We could give him an eye patch, that would be so cool. Could you imagine? Like, he would effectively look like Snake Plissken. You gotta be able to unlock an eye patch. There must be a way. There'll be a mod for it when it hits PC. I'm sure of that. Now that you can do that customized stuff. Customize backpack, salmon table. Change screen image. Oh my god. That's so adorable. Screenshots as well. Wow, that's insane. What's that? Right. Let's go fucking do some simulating stuff. Let's go walking.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Right, let's see what he wants done. See if this is friggin'
Good morning,
pizza.
Sam. Did you have a good rest?
The best rest.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation.
Glad to hear it. Just give me a
Once again,
mission.
I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can
Just give me
fabricate
a mission.
for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
In Mexico.
But as you link up more facilities,
Please
to
take this
increase
body to
chiral
Nepal.
network bandwidth and improve your connection
Got some
level with
high value
locals,
organs in here.
we should be able to share all kinds
Need to
of
be
new data
dissected
with
and
you,
sold to the hospital.
expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you.
If you would stop talking, I
I'll explain
fucking
the finer
would.
Details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Take on orders. Take on orders. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libra.
Your next destination is Villa Libre.
Oh, sorry.
People there
Villa
don't have
Libre.
enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Convincing them?
Timefall
Didn't I just
is
tell them
coming
I'm
down
Sam Porter
hard in
Bridges?
this area.
AKA
Cargo containers
Aka.
that are exposed to
Big Boss
timefall will begin to degrade.
Robinson.
If you carry
See, they don't
an eye out
trust
for
me
the rivers
if
and
I don't have the
bandit
iPad
camps in
on.
the area too. Hazards like these can make your life
Right, we've got
much
sticky
harder.
bandits. We know this. We've got lots of water.
We left behind some
got a
spare
big-
equipment in its shared
A big
locker.
wall that Trump's building.
If you see it, take a look inside.
Right,
There should be
come on.
material.
Come on, come on. We know. We've got post boxes. We know this. Private lockers.
Take your time.
God, this guy's so fucking annoying. Don't want to have a landline installed for the internet. Yeah, completely off-grid. Unibombers, so they are. Right, so we draw a route then from here.
Commencing route creation.
Through here.
Delivery route finalized.
And yeah, okay. What do we reckon's the best way around? It looks like high ground's gonna be too tough to take initially, so we're gonna have to go right. Deep river there. Yeah, go right.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other, every piece of equipment. So think.
Oh,
run
come
out
on, mate. Shut up. Place in backpack, yeah.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Cargo management. Lower range. Not carried. Okay. Rings there. Got it. Here we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we are a bit heavier now. 54 kilos we got.
Thank you, Sam.
Dom's back muscles are going to be outstanding. His quads are going to be something else. Ah, it's fucking raining again, is it?
Safety first.
Oh, for God's sake. This is where we need a vehicle, so we do.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Is it wanting me to go? Yeah, we're going straight into trouble here. So we are. Straight into trouble. And maybe if we go down by the river, slightly to the right. What's this thing here?
Warning. Fly risk elevated.
Wait. Hey, the water level's rising. Holy shit. This is why it wants to take me up the friggin' mountain. We're gonna have to go up a mountain here, are we? Flash floods, basically. Yeah, that's new. That's new, alright. Nifty. Steve, welcome in. Yeah, Stranding 2, Nifty. PS5. Capturing. first ever PS5 stream. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, yeah, we're right. We're right at them now. Fuck. We're not getting down there where it does see them. Right, them seeing me. They see me, don't they? They already see me. Nifty, how the hell are you anyway? Here's a question. How do you get your gun out? That's a ladder. That's how we get our gun out. They're gone away. One game I've never played. Well, this is the new one, so... And it's early access too, so most people haven't played it. But yes, in terms of the first one, yeah. It's not for everybody. Will we go in and try and steal their metals here? Will we? We will. We've made ourselves a wee bit heavier. Oh shit! Oh Jesus. That wasn't good. Forgot you have to duck under those things. We've been spotted. I think we've been spotted. Does not sound good. Oh, they're shooting shit at me. We're all around here. Trying to fall down this mountain. Battle music. Yep, that's right. Battle music. Fuckers Nordic. Right, hang on. There's another one. Oh, it's got me flanked. Got me flanked. Rubber bullets? What is this, the RUC? Jesus Christ. Look at this. Oh, you asshole. Over there. I need to get. I need to get across. Oh, I need to get across this water. Fuck, hang on a second, folks. Here. 2 seconds. Dog was outside going mental. Right. Okay, across the other side. These boys will leave me alone. finish the chasing. Stamina decreased. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, it's alright. I think we've just nailed it out, have we? He's wrecked. That was intriguing. We've got a wee bit of damaged cargo there too. Sorry, let me get back to look at the messages here. So, Nifty, you're saying you're in two minds about getting a console for GTA 6 next year. I mean, are we assuming then they're not going to release on Steam at the same time? Or Rockstar Launcher or whatever? Probably won't, knowing them, to be honest. Oh yeah, unless they surprise the PC release. Podridge says last I seen it's good deal. It's on a good deal for PS5 first one. They pick it up. Yeah. Any there's that what do we do here? We go a bit further, maybe? Down?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And then try and get a ladder across. Shit. See if we can put a ladder across here. Well, hang on. I'm struggling to hold this here. We could stick the ladder across here. Oh shit, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Fuck's sake.
Fuck, that is heavy.
That is not good. I think this is going to go really badly wrong here. I'm going to try and go ladder across here. Fuck me. This is tough. Can we claim this? Back in a wee minute. Put my phone on charge. Yes, mate. No bother. Can we claim? Please tell me. Yes, we can.
Keep moving. Keep pace.
So what we need here is we need like a power suit. So what a power suit can carry more. It gives us more stability as well. So we're walking here like with we're walking here like we've knocked a few pints, a few shots of vodka. But we did get a lot of loot though. We stole some of their loot. We got our own. We damaged the fuck out of some of it though, I will say that. Oh shit! Oh my god. Calm down. Deliver. Control it, Darnell. And make nothing off this. I owe them the destruction I've done. I would have fell off that cliff.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
No, not at all, love. Not at all. It didn't give me any trouble.
The condition of your cargo.
Condition? Used, but great condition. It's like eBay. Covered under eBay's fair use policy. We got an A for that.
Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you. I have to say, this was well worth the wait.
There we go. So we got a lot of extra stuff too.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I feel like they need to play that Dua Lipa song Levitating every time he does it. I'm levitating. Guess they got rid of the discounted version of what? Of the PS5, was it? So I missed some of the portions of the messages there while I was trying to desperately not to fall off the cliff. They have Stranding, the first one. Is that on PS5, do you mean, the deals? Or do you mean on Steam? Because it's probably cheap on CD keys or something, isn't it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, PS5. I'm sort of surprised that they haven't... wait, it's... Death Stranding is in... It's... If you have PlayStation Plus... I think Death Stranding's in it, is it not?
Chiral communications have been established.
Well, at her. Or New York Yankees fucking dressing gown.
The child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The
Oh,
elderly
please so that I
residents
haven't
here
bothered
will
for it.
also be happy
I
to
have it
receive
like
proper medical
barely
care.
use it too. I think my kids use it.
Seems like you
Mostly.
should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Oh, from a Ring doorbell. Right. Right, let's find out.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
You just cough up the money, love. If you cough up the money, I'll do it.
You can use it to confirm the cargo's location.
That's all we gotta do. Cough up the money, and I'll do it.
We'd really appreciate the help.
All we gotta do. Something the matter with your baby. What a thing to ask. But sure, we're gonna ask it anyway. And then we're gonna just crack on.
To my child ages ago, but for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
It's because you're a hologram, love. That's what's wrong with your body.
It's driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Alright, okay.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
I'm good to go.
I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I'm good to go. Come on, I'm good to go. Right, activate terminal. Take on orders. Let's see, recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the sticky bandits. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges.
Jesus, we
that
have to
have
go
been
back into
stolen
that
by
bandit
bandits
camp.
and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
I think we just came from there,
a
love.
watchtower
With it.
nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your
The
odds of
watchtower,
getting the
like
job
recon?
done
Do we need
quietly.
recon? Like, I mean,
But
that's not really
not
our
all,
style.
of
We just kind of
course.
go in and fucking do
Other
it.
porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
So
Think
far,
about
I've
what
been
I
more or
told
less
you
just
and
helping
finalize
myself,
your
you know,
route.
building my own
Best of luck to you
ladders
out
and
there.
bridges across. When I didn't even know I needed to. Draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
Deliver all there. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Back, Nifty. Back. Actually, no, build a wall. Oh, okay.
Commencing route creation.
No.
Delivery route finalized.
We place a marker here. Carried on back, attach the suit.
A new feature has been made available for...
What new feature? Patches? Ooh. Oh, cost money for that. Fuck off. Fabricate equipment.
Select an item to fabricate.
The ground. Get it. Let's go.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you. Take care, Sam.
Right. So there's...
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
There's the route. The watchtower. Yeah, okay, so the watchtower is E, right? Okay. Here's looks amazing, doesn't it? Do I say how good this game looks? Jesus Christ. Looks even better when you fall flat in your face too. Can anybody put a hook there for me? No. Could we claim this? I don't think we could, but let's so have a look and see. And we rock claim? The answer is negative on that. Sort of. But not quite. No, we couldn't. Too much. Shit! I don't know what that was I grabbed, but... Cargo, okay. Oh, that's a quick way of doing cargo management. Is it? Do you auto arrange? No. No. Not do auto arrange more. Right, made a wee bit happier now. There's the ladder. I'll take that. What is this? Anesthetic agent. Oh, we are getting heavier now. Chemicals. Okay, somebody has not made this through. For those, we will bring these up anyway. X. Every delivery man simulator 2, the path coming up. That's on delivery man.
Looks like a path.
From Yodel to Every. Here. X. So, PS5 on an OLED. Just unbelievable. So it is. Unbelievable. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, hang on. Okay. Look at this legend to put that ladder there. Fantastic. I'd say so. The engine they use is incredible. Desmond engine's amazing. Like, see the opening bit of the game. Now I went the friggin' wrong way because of course it did. But the opening bit of the game, it's all scenic and beautiful and everything. It's yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Beautiful. 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 Look at the draw distance in that, like, isn't that class? We must be getting must be getting close now. Oh, we're getting heavy. We're getting heavy. But we're... Oh, yeah, okay, so it is down here. Ah, right, okay. Right, that makes sense then. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. So it is. Sun has begun to set. Buy a capture card then using roleplay PC. Capture card. Made a £30 capture card that did 4K 60 pass through. Right? So it streams this out to Twitch at 1080 60. So it does, right? But I'm seeing it on 4K 60 on the OLED. It's fantastic, so it is.
This one's for you.
30 quid, like. See the first legend that put that rope in? But now everybody's using. Fair fucking play.
You still got some in the tank? Shake it.
Great price. The way it's screen, a choice or a side effect of the capture. It's a choice. It loaded up an ultra wide for me, and I just kept it. It's quite wide on the menus. Doesn't look as wide, I suppose, on this thing, but again, I get to see it in full screen here, you know, and I like it. Right, so we have to build our own wee watchtower here. So we do. Okay.
Don't lose focus.
Movement night. Hold left to open. Select the auto deck light, then press X to switch it on or off. Okay. Good. Now, how do we build here? Yeah, console doesn't support widescreen, so it looks stressed out. Aye, well, it is. Like, I could, you know, I could go and black bar it at the side, but I'd have to restart the stream and all to do it, so I'm just not gonna do that. Right, how do we build this now? Upload backpack. Here, do you know what? Auto arrange cargo first. I think it's here. Yeah. Ladder. PCC. Oh, okay. Here we go. Watchtower.
Looking good.
Oh, it looks fine. Just saying, chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright. Well, I checked it on my phone and it looked grand. Like, I'll say, it's not too bad in terms of that. It makes up for it in the quality of the capture. Quality of the capture is superb. Which has a wee bit shocked me, to be honest. Right, so there's... We can use a watchtower now. Custom marker, okay. Oh, is that my marker, is it?
Nothing to worry about.
Right. Electric rods, he's got diamond anchor, kernel crystals. That guy's carrying the ladder. Container for power spray. That is a dude in there too, so those packs, right. So we go down. We'll go down, we'll take him out. We're gonna have to go there. Okay, here we go. See what our stealth's like here.
Trouble nearby.
I don't know what the assassinate button is. Really hope there is one. Fine with Strand. That'll do just fine. Right there. That will do just fine. Container repair space, I don't care about that. This guy over here. He's looking at me. We need to get into that one. How are we getting into that one? With them seeing. Bago with Cheryl Taco. Look, we gotta. Oh crap! We didn't see him. We didn't see him. Shit! Oh no, that's not good. What? Oh, that's crap. That gun's crap. Give me a different gun. Hang on. Give me a different gun. That's rubbish. Stuff. Leave the stuff. Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Almost like disable my weapon or something. Come on, just, come on. Fuck. Start. Superman punch. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. What did you just say? Was I practicing with stealth? I was practicing with stealth. Right. We bested them. 400%. No. I just didn't, like, I was doing so well and didn't see that one guy behind me. Need, where's the... That bloody handgun was dreadful, so it was. Have we got everything that we came for? Is that one of the things? No, that's one of the thingies. Fuck. Fuck. One of the things. Pilot Druid says PlayStation Plus Premium does sound quite appealing, but now it's time to watch Supernatural. And eat fajitas. Never seen Supernatural, but I do like fajitas. Yeah, I don't even have the premium. I've just got the, was it the extra they call it? It's like the middle package. Oh fuck, look what that is. See if that goes downstream. Right, there we go, we're back. We've got everything.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Carrying a lot of extra weight here, so we are. Used to be a chef, love cooking, love a stream, ladies and germs. Thank you very much, Potter, for coming in. Right. We've no way up here. We're gonna have to go around to the left. Yeah, we've no way up here. Fuck. Yeah, we're not getting up that. There's no rope. Well, we do have a rope, but you gotta stake it in the ground first, I think. Don't you? So. Which means. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. Is that a, where's a bake? Hang on. Is that a bake? Am I seeing that? No. It's not a bake. It's rocks. I thought that was a bake. I got really excited there.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Nice. We'll most definitely have some damage.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Right, good. Get rid of all these. Christ.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work.
This guy. S ranks, of course.
I just have to say that looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Right, that is, what's that, 3 strands now we've done? Cupid expanded, Carol Network access the following structure, 10 fallout shelters, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Brave handler. Take it.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Okay.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with
Blood
the
grenade.
lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
No.
By
Give me
the
your
way,
next orders.
You're planning
Get
to
cracking
visit the
here.
research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
What's this? Gate quick? That's Pancho Rado, says Sog. He used to sell corn by the overpass down there.
I'm fine. You guys?
Still living there? Still
The
kicking?
research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright. New test weapons.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. Social strand. Jesus. Look at my social strand already. 14th, 20. I bet you any money. It's because of that ladder I put right at the start. You know, people will be like, oh, fuck, look at this guy. This guy managed to put the ladder there already. We don't even have to do that. This guy who spent 40 minutes, 50 minutes, maybe running the wrong way and put a ladder back. I think that's why that's so high. It just I couldn't believe that. That was perfect too. It was. Upstairs here, and it has to be what that is. There's no way I should have a social thing that's that high.
Departing facility.
Need vehicles. Give me a vehicle. Oh, damn it. Give me a vehicle.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah?
We're going to actually
That's
be
awesome.
meeting the BTs
By
now,
the way,
looks like.
we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yeah, we're not talking anymore. Let's go.
Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on.
We're always
Don't
the only
let us
one we can
down.
count on. Right, so we're going to have to get to there and...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
get to there and plant the timefall shelter. We look quite heavy here, don't we, already? Oh my god, we are heavy. Jesus. Very heavy. Hang on. Is there no... Can we not get a vehicle? No. Location. No. Those metals are heavy, so they are. We drop the metals here. And maybe the ceramics. You need a what? You need a beak? A bulk? A beak? Right, that's helped us a wee bit here.
That's the spirit. Please take care. That's the spirit.
Master transporter. Look at this guy, 28,000. Jesus Christ. 28,000. Ancient fossil. Fuck. About 20 kilo that ancient fossil. Do we go up that route? Do we go down or go up that route? Go up here and go through.
Thank you, Sam.
Seems like we could go up here, I'm sure. Seems too empty. That's our gate quick. Fuck. There we go. Just me saying that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale 6.
It's interesting. Tries to come down as we're getting up here. The red. Trying to be BT. Oh, BT's everywhere here. is... Okay, that's the custom marker, isn't it? Yeah. It is, that's the custom marker there. No, it's not. Tar eruption samples. Didn't realize we were that close. Once we go over this wall here. So there's Cuddly Toy Duck. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. See them, or roll to see them. Shit, shit, no, the black tarred me, Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. The fuck, we're gonna die. How do we fucking cut the strands here? They have to hit them with those blood bombs things. Blood grenade. No sombreros, no mustaches on Mexican PTs. Not that we can see. This is what I'm supposed to do. What are we supposed to? Okay. That worked. Did work. Ridges and Mexican. Ridges and Mexican.
that all you got?
Right, shh. No, I've hit the wrong. No, hit the wrong again. No, wrong again. Left. Is it left? No. That's... It is right. There we go. Is it there? Aimfall. Really awkward. So it is. 19. Where's my... Where did I get my PCC out? Inner repair spread ladder. Oh, we're being ring menu. Where is the PCC? Did I drop it? Did I fucking drop it? I bet you I dropped it. Because you can't do anything there. Production time fall shot, yeah. I've dropped this. Or I didn't take it. Which could also be that too. Son of a bitch. He's an angry one. I can't see him. Oh, I can't see him, but he's an angry one. These two here. Dead. He's not dead. Why are they not dead? Right, how can we... Maser handgun. How can we cut them? What? There's a way of cutting them. I can't remember how to friggin' do it now. Maybe it's the Strand, is it? This guy's fucking... He's aggressive because I didn't get him full on. Let's try shooting him, but I really don't think that's going to work. No, that's not going to work. No more blood grenades. Oh, we do have more blood grenades. Okay. He's done too. Okay. Hey T. We've brightened it up a bit more, have we?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range.
Oh, there we go.
Threat neutralized.
Brilliant.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Brilliant. We friggin' did it. There we go. That was
It's not so bad.
Have you seen a cactus? I think I have. Like one of the Carol cactus things. Got a cup of bourbon and a weekend ahead of me. Oh, we don't want to, hang on, we don't want to be throwing this. Put this away. We got music. It's always a great sign. Looking more like the sorrow than Big Boss. That is fucking fantastic. You know, I didn't even think of that. I don't even know why Soggy he didn't think of that. That's very true. Well, it's stopped raining now, so we can go back.
We're gonna bear it.
What do you think so far? Yeah, love it. Jeez, a lot of unnecessary talking, but I did manage to do something really, really funny very early on. So you know the beautiful opening mission. Sorry, I'm going the right way here. that's where I'm going. That's where I need to go, isn't it? It is. That's where I need to go. I'm already going the fucking wrong way. Yeah, so the beautiful opening mission, you know, where like it's like Afghanistan, looks like, you know, Mexico. You see the wonderful pigs, you know, fantastic. Do you know where you get down to go to the fragile, you know, so you just can do this thing? Yeah, I got lost, so that's like really lost, and I ended up going all the way to one of the bases at one point, and then got stuck and had to put a ladder across the water. So then it took me about 50 minutes, potentially maybe longer, to do the first mission. And then when you had to deliver that base, well, guess what? Yeah, I had a ladder there already, and that ladder got loads of legs. Found my own ladder, exactly. Yeah. I watched you fucking play this last night.
Good evening, Sam.
Incredible. But there you go. I thought you would have been, streaming a wee bit longer. I realized you had gone off so early. Are you enjoying it? And yes, you're right. I'm so proud of myself. You know, it was 4D chess. Tell you what, fucking drenched and sweating, dressed like the sorrow here. You say only a 4-hour stream today. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Realize you probably don't
Late night streaming, fucking
anyway, why don't you
murders you.
take a look
So
at
it
your
does.
orders?
Absolutely murders you. We're not built for it anymore. But we'll take the S rank. We will. Take the S rank.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice... We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
No, yeah, so far I love it. So do,
Your objective of bringing the entirety of
I always did like the original. Although, I did say that as much as I liked the original, I knew I would never play it from the start again. It could well be the same with this game too. Because it's a long haul to do everything. Think, seeing how tired I am, because I'll go for whatever, only 20 past 10. I'll go for another couple of hours anyway at this. But seeing how tired we are in the morning, I might come on quite early tomorrow, and maybe from potentially around sort of 9-10 o'clock and in the morning, and get me hours in. Maybe do that to about 2 o'clock or something. So yeah, because it's like I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I'll be back on Thursday again, but I've an opportunity just to get some groundwork in on this tomorrow. Harry says I'm thinking of doing some of the non-main mission off stream. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
20, Mr. Brave Handler.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I do remember Alex Firestone.
I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
I
was a Bridges employee, reporting directly.
The weather station was actually in a really awkward place in the first one.
To collaborate with him here, studying the
because you had to cross a river, and then every time you did, there was always BTs around there.
You're here too. You actually couldn't have come
You
at
had
a
to go
better
uphill.
time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels
And then if you
started
go
to
left from the
climb,
weather station,
hitting
it takes you all along
higher
the path
ranges
towards the
than
farm.
before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant
pretty
BT
sure.
appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Yeah, show me your weapons.
Well, the The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep
BT killing machine.
Before you head back out,
Virgin
review
Media.
your options and requisition
Basically,
any
we're showing
weapons you
Virgin
think you
Media
might
here
need.
at the
We've set aside a ton of
BTs.
extra materials just for this purpose.
I don't care what you're
It's
studying
hard
right
to know
now.
when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
How far are you into this, Irish? Anyway, has it given you like a chapter list of where you are? Grab a drink.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to
It's unlocked fast
ensure
travel.
that this
Mexico
message
to
would only
Australia.
play upon your arrival.
So
The
after
sensors were
map-
set to scan for your
Octopus,
biometric
okay.
data. A simple enough trick.
Here, I tell you what, this capture card has been
Now, this was
so far
originally
fantastic
a
anyway.
geophysics
Got myself here,
laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
Australia.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Are we going to get any, like, you know, BT
After they
animals?
had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate
Like a
would
big
be
Australian
monitored
snake.
from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet
Or a
connected to
shark.
the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected.
Dear.
Sam, a gigantic BT just
Leave
showed
me
up
on a
outside.
cliffhanger.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright, so it's going to be a big boss fight here. Could this be the mech outfit boss that you were on about? Customized backpack. No, that's the stupid thingy. Or is this the first boss, I think? Right, okay. Necessary preparations to fight a BT. BT grenades, yeah. Oh, fuck, do I do BT grenades? Is in here? A few test weapons. Start training? No, don't want to start training. That does not look like I'm in the right place. Lots of them drop during the fight, right? Yeah, I'm trying to see where they go. Exam table. Sure, we'll eat them anyway. Where the fuck do I do this? Do I just go out and I give me? Go to surface? I fucking hope so. delivery terminal. Oh, that's right, okay. That's alright. See those blood grenades then, is it? Just... Hope that's enough. Oh, look at this. Agent 47. Trust me, lots will drop, right? What sort of stupid fucking thing is that? Oh, it's like Pinocchio. So it is. Gotta do the thing. Gotta be the sorrow. Okay. We get it right in the mouth, do we? Fuck. Crap. Why is that not thrown? Oh, it says about. Hang on, what's that say about? We'll go. R2 and X to dodge. R2 and X? Right. You can spam it, yeah, I think, I'm assuming that's what I'm doing there, is it? Whoa, 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 look at that nonsense. Great gullet, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's black goo. Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sweet Jesus, no. Oh my god, look at this. Nearly game over, man. Oh, shoot. Why's that not shooting? I am way too close to this thing. Way too close to this thing. That's better. That's what we want there. Stay over there. No, what the fuck's that? Fuck! Can't see what I'm doing. Bob is right in the middle. Machine gun is good for damage in the mouth as well, right? Is that right? You can use machine gun against this? Yeah. Nope, that's a wall. That's a wall. Oh no. We're nearly done, we're nearly done. Gotcha. We don't need no fucking gun. It's not over yet, Snake. That's a cool fucking boss. It's S for sorrow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder what this is like on brutal difficulty. I have it on normal. Come on, it's here.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
God
we
damn
won't
it,
forget
Sam.
that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Fossil, we will grab that, bring that to the lab. Definitely. Our boots are a bit worn, aren't they?
Steady.
Do we need another power suit, so we do here. Carry more stuff. Power mobility suits. Oh, we're near gone. We're near gone. We're near
lost it there.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we're near gone again. Fuck me.
I want you to know that we appreciate you. Process your orders and requests. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll take it.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Off-grid.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
That freaky ass shit here.
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you...
The sweat is lashing off me here. Jesus Christ.
I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
I am not an animal.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiron's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Is that him done? That's a bit early.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly? Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, so Deadman's gone, okay. On a main order at the research lab. Okay. Madre, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait a second here. Probably.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
I
Build
forgot to
along
bring
your
my
delivery routes,
PCC
and
last
you're sure
time.
to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with
Brilliant.
2 front wheels.
Beg
You'll be able to
you.
build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
That's what we
Like
need.
this
We need a
one.
beg.
It's a battery-powered vehicle.
Right, come
Just-
on, hurry up.
You can only use your so without coverage. Once again, be safe out there.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care
I'm
of you.
sure
Just
Fragile
focus
it
on the
will be
job.
that simple. I'm sure it will be. To go all the way back to Sam's shelter, okay.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, that's a river. Are we getting around the river? Maybe Is that my ladder? No. Guys down there too, isn't there? That's yeah. We go to here. There's a fucking distance we're having to travel here, isn't it? And then maybe up this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Harry says also try not to feel bad about skipping some dialogue and filler segments, otherwise you'll be streaming this for the rest of the year. I know. I did start doing it earlier anyway. I started skipping stuff. Do you know what it is? It's like, see when I was younger, I used to have time for all the dialogue and all. See now, I don't even feel like I have time for a lot of it.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words dry cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Standing. We have enough, so do I want a red one. Oh, alright, blue it is. No, we'll do red. Red. Red and white. Elevator? No. We'll want it in garage. Yeah, we'll want it in garage. Okay.
Order accepted.
Okay. Used to be a way to put this on the vehicle. Can he still do it? No, oh, he does it automatically.
Hydration recommended. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. That's the spirit.
Oh, it feels so good to have wheels again. It does. So good to have wheels again.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
At least solar powered as well, are they?
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is nobody knows.
Overcharged batteries. Interesting. Didn't know I could do that. Okay. We are...
If they
Yeah, well, there's no charging point there. Happy days.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Thanks for the help.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a
That's here.
mindless stare. Simply
Big rubber doggy. That. Okay. We've planned to go away, but is that water too deep for us? You need to build a generator from your PCC. That's why you should always have one with you. I mean, these generators here. So that is right on there. Can we get across that water in this pig? We reckon. If we can, I'm gonna just take the shortest route to it. Yeah, I feel like we could. That there could be a crossing point here. Be a crossing point there. Maybe we can just. Maybe we just go for yellow water. Should be fine. Yeah. Let's see. Can we jump here? Let's see. Yep. We're ground. Okay.
just a wine up alone.
You'd have enough juice to get to here anyway, so.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Feels good.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I'll show you the colors.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Right. We go straight towards the ladder. Probably let this charge actually. Fully first it'll be. Does it only charge inside that bit, does it?
Anybody out there? Just okay.
Full charger. battery still charging? Yes. Can you charge faster down here?
Remember to rest, Sam.
It's very slow. Must be just because of the vehicle type as well. It is pretty cool, look at that. Where are we going to get to? Are we going to have enough to even get to the bridge? Put in the carriage apart, recharge it, take it out. Ooh, will that give me, is that like a wee hack to do food? So have a briefcase looking thing in your inventory. I'm not seeing this at all here. You might have to make one. The guy told you can make generators. Yeah. Here. Sure, we'll see where we get to anyway.
Patched up and good to go.
Juice like 9, let's see. There we go, full juice. Look at her go. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I did that.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Kodak?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I hit that hard, so that.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Hello! Hey!
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Stretch my legs.
Generator. There we go.
Let's do this. Not going anywhere in this.
Construction process now complete.
Time the motor.
Oh, come on. Come on, Sam Porter Bridge. Come on. Can't see. Sorry, hang on. Oh, there they are. Couldn't really see them. I don't know why he says they can't have gone too far. They can't have gone too far. I'm not seeing. Sorry, dog. Sorry. It's a hell of a distance. See him. There, right. Jerry will reverse right in a way, it keeps you above the water. Good to know. Good to know. We got 2 sets. See, I'm having to imagine that this is, you know, both of them running. Not. I have wasted about 15 minutes here. Whoa, hang on. The gold ones? What fucking gold prints? Never saw any gold prints. Did I see any gold prints? I just fucking run all the way back here and I wasn't supposed to. Are you looking for the baby? I'm looking for both of them. I just did a fucking... I just did a classic Robinson there, so that it looks like. Currently installing Death Stranding now, as I never give it a fair shot, just label it and many others as delivery game. It's fantastic. I've just spent possibly 15 minutes here chasing the wrong set of prints. Oh my god, I fucking have to. I've spent 15 minutes chasing. They were the prints heading towards the house. I ran out. I followed them as they left the house and then somehow got on their route to the house. Changing my fucking boots here. I'm not. No, fuck this. No, we're getting this done. We're getting this done. Yeah, you laugh. This is classic me. So this is how I got lost in the first mission. End up in the fucking motorway. Would have been all the way back just chasing those prints forever. Come on, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, look.
What the hell happened? Roger says, nah, for real, no. So many games on PS Extra. DOF, C and Extra, yeah. There's loads on, so there's loads. And see now that this capture card is smashing as well. I've loads of games on PlayStation, so I do that I had nearly thought about rebuying on Steam. Ones that I've never even played, that have just always been there in my library and I've never touched them.
Best I could.
So
what happened to Lou?
I think we'll be giving them a crack as well.
We're attacked.
We're doing this more often. Harry says, I wonder what they lead to. Back to the fucking house, that's what it'll lead.
What happened so fast?
I can't even say, do you know what? I am a bit tired, but it's not tiredness because I fucking did this right at the start of the stream. There was somebody who pointed that out to me. It might have been Soggy. It actually pointed it out to me. It was like, you know, you're going in the wrong direction here.
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I think he was trying to get fucking tacos or two. And he came back and he was like, how are you still not at Fragile yet? Forgot that was even there. Fragile. But not that. Actually, very fragile.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Baker. What do you see when your mom with a guitar shows up? You know, I think that is Higgs, isn't it?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. As apparently a toddler, that is the most distressing noise I know right now. Long past that phase now. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Jesus Christ, that was only episode 1. Yeah, only episode 1. God's sake. We be raining. One for sorrow.
Hello!
Is he dreaming? Is he still in a dream state? Fuck. Has it happened yet? Has what happened yet? No bullets? No guns? Get past this thing. I mean, I did fight a boss. I want to be a boss. You're a dick. Is it him? Oh, he's a big cunt, he is. Cells. I love an anxiety paper. Oh yeah, I'm like it. Oh! Did I just get sniped there? Sniper wolf.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Is this it? This could be it. Get the prince to the song.
The best I could hope for was to jump without adjustment.
Oh, okay. Just before we do, let's have a wee look around, because we know we love to explore. You know, just in case like Kojima's here or something like that, you know. Oh fuck. Where am I? Right. Well, Kojima self and so here, I know, well, that's would have been hilarious, like when they look around, Kojima's fucking peeking up behind a rock somewhere.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Fucking lashes.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
He's got that solid snake agent now, so he has.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
I don't care. That is effectively what it is, really. He has found a way to shoehorn a Metal Gear into this game.
And start a new journey.
Bad enough we know that there's a character in this who looks like Snake. We've now got our own Metal Gear. I tell you what though, it looks a wee bit more like Rex, doesn't it? I like it. Port Sunday type of vehicle. It's defo Rex with body, yeah. Has those Rex vibes to it. Rex is still my favourite.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
It's crazy, like graphically it's fucking outstanding. Yeah. Have to use a sync bit. Sam Porter Bridges is on the gear, so yes. It's gonna fucking let me out of this room, or I'm gonna have to start playing around with everything. Yeah, okay. Wash your face at the sink. Did that, right? Good. Thank you for everyone. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, that's it, probably is. Let me have a look. Let's get out of here.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
I bet you that's the one gun that's not in the armory too.
Sounds like a UCA.
And I'm gonna have to travel all the way back somewhere to get it.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Both
got mod
been used
delay
and lied
right
to
now.
before,
What in the?
But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Oh, the what you call it? The redeems. Why? How long ago did you redeem that? Say you redeemed that when I actually got shot.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's
Oh
always
yeah,
like
sure.
this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
That dodgy Mexican interweb.
Meet Tarman.
See,
our
that
resident
wall
doctor and
could be
geophysicist.
affecting.
He's also the captain.
Could be
and
affecting
pilot,
your signal.
in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Armand.
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia.
Oh.
Which we've been asked to link up next.
We're going down under.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Kangaroo Rex. I told you, I'm waiting for some Australian animal BTs in this.
What is the child's name?
Who the fuck said that?
Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh my god, Sego Mantis.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Doll man.
Regrettably, my
Alan Wake
transformation cost me my talents.
It's like they're so literal with certain things. Tar man, doll man. I'm surprised they just didn't call him topless man. You know,
that pod is empty.
someone's tall. They're tall man. You know, if they're strong man. Fuck me.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
But if they're a courier, they're not courier man.
You
They're sandboarder bridges.
go on one more
Ran out of
adventure.
names, man.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Ran out of professions,
take
man.
Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents.
I wasn't
which is
wondering
lucky
that,
because
but
that's
thanks
what
for
allows
letting
me
us
to keep
know.
this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross
The
over
whole
and connect
possessed
your Cupid
puppet
to the
thing.
nearest chiral network terminal.
You can bet for
As
sure
you
is
extend
Guillermo.
coverage, we'll move the
Guillermo
DHV
del Toro's
Magellan to
thing.
keep up.
And you'll of course
Could be
traveling
Kojima's
with your
too,
child.
you know?
I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy.
I don't know.
I'm excited
I see a touch of like Psycho Mantis type stuff there, you know. We've already got a Metal Gear. We know we're getting a Solid Snake. Our main character is more like the boss in a lot of ways. Well, more looks. He's actually more like Kurt Russell's Pliskin. Check on Lou. God, I'm
ready for another trip with Daddy?
all night.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
We're at 5 to 12, so what we'll do is we'll do another. Well, maybe we'll sneak an hour here, and then we'll wrap it for the night. Groom myself. Oh, okay. Hang on. What sort of grooming we're talking here? Getting hurt as well. We are getting hurt, eh? Look at this. Spray on. Spray on hurt, eh? Del Toro has always been fascinated by the Isla de, I don't know how to pronounce it, Isla de las Muñecas in Xochimilco, Mexico. Scary little island full of dolls and doll heads. Oh, okay, right. Well, then that makes much more sense. go to Australia. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Need to button her up.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Oh, we got a sidekick.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What the fuck?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Lou gets a good seat the
The
second.
bleed-through effect.
And the second kid, the public gets whatever. Like the second kid checks out,
I'm
of
sure
course.
someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Can I get a vehicle here? Love a vehicle. Carriage. Take that. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but I want a vehicle.
Hey!
Right, the gate. Where's the gate? Mexican Gates Terminal. Where the fuck is the Mexican Gate Terminal? Oh, up here? Okay. That's, we should be able just to get up here, I think.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, okay.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Either way, you can pick up that stuff so you can shoot your closet. I don't remember if you could do that in the first game or not.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. however much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's freaky. The rock.
Almost there.
Big portal. Turrets. What was this reminding me of? Stargate, almost.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. A big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
I know it said carefully, but we've got a bank, so let's do the thing. That was easy. From tacos to koala sandwiches. Oh, look at this. Game's a fucking main trip, so it is. Main fuck. Look at this. Just swim towards these ones.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
This is not the Australia I remember.
should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
At least I could see where I have to go here, you know. God knows where I could have ended up. Alright, first part of Australia, done. S-ranked at 2. What do you do, like, you know?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So goddamn
Thanks
good.
again,
So
Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
You stick a big pair of legs on that thing and you got yourself a Rex.
Well done.
Metal gearhead.
Who calls for comfort?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's R2-D2.
My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam.
Can we not have normal people in this
I want you to
game?
help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman. Die Hardman. interesting. Might as well go for Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Let's have a look.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Go through them all here, will we?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yeah, we'll pick Die Hardman. Fuck it.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Private company.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information,
so we do Australia, and then what? We can hit Europe.
Extrapolate the positions
maybe
of
hit Asia.
masses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Well, it sounds like I've no choice. Would it be game over if I did? We're getting tired here, folks. We are getting tired.
Did it before.
Not too much longer in me.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I want to see Australia here properly, you know, so we can't. Go for the 6 hours now. You'll see why I haven't finished.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
Finish my run
I'd
yet.
like to take a moment to go over the details of the
No, what are we
request
at
that
now?
Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
5:20,
Access to
5:19.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
I think, do you know what part of the problem is? I'm so bloody warm.
Looks
I'm
like you've
hungry.
been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size.
Well, a combination of both is making me tired. Because normally I'd be up later in this anyway, so.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to
Don't
connect
force it
all
to
of
fun
Australia to
Yeah,
the
well,
Chiral
I want to get out of this and just have a wee run around and see.
You know, it looks
Go to
as
here
though
and have a
you've
wee
been
run around
issued
and
a
see
few different hats,
what it's
Sam.
like.
Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing
So
if
they'll
you
probably,
like.
you know,
I shall
take about
put
15,
my
20
faith
minutes
in your
anyway.
impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to
I think
understand
I'm definitely
name,
going to come
don't you
on
think?
for a wee bit tomorrow morning. Anyway,
So I'm the only one who
do
calls
a
it
couple of hours.
Anyway,
And-
it'll give you a preview of our surroundings.
So
and that's
maybe
sure
I'll
to have
get-
some practical benefits.
What could I get? I might get 4 hours out of it potentially tomorrow.
Showers, they're
Wait,
able
let me
to
skip
collect all the ones up. It's important to these end.
Can we? Yeah, stop talking. You. Let me get out of here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Who is it? Like that's fragile. It's not fragile. Who is it? Somebody else. The hair was too long.
Another curious vision.
Actually, he looked like he's been in the desert in a storm. Right, let's do our first Australian mission.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
We know this
To
already.
begin with,
We know this.
you'll connect several facilities
West
in
Fort
sequence
Knob.
on your way to the closest city to here. West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Right, so
If
we're
we
carrying
can deliver
medical
it
goods
and
here.
earn their trust,
And for
they
these
should be
fucking
amenable to
infected
joining
tapes.
the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Of course there is.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Always do.
Charlie may be our patron.
Alright, come on, Fragile. I'm skipping you now. You're getting my head on.
All right.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside.
Okay, let's see. What? Deep River.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. So, upgrades, in other words.
Enhancements are now available.
Let's have a look and see. Upgrades, what's that? Improved. Simple noise canceller. Augment that doubles the terrain scanner's range. Okay. Need that. Yeah, we want that. And we'll get the noise canceller too. Yeah, we'll get the noise canceller. I'll do it for now. Did they apply? Yeah, they did. Customize look, let's see. Anything else? Garage. Can we get a vehicle? Come on, we get a vehicle. We do not have enough for a vehicle. Oh, shit.
Feels good.
Oh wow, what this? That's beautiful.
Come back, Sandy. Thank you, Sam.
Assuming I'm going this way, either. So, yeah. Did we not draw a route? I thought we did draw a route though.
Delivery route.
Or is it there? Oh, for fuck's sake, we've got rain. Definitely, we're going to get hit with BTs here, and that way through there looks like it's dodgy as hell, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll go straight away. Straight away. Straight away. Oh shit! Look how red it is.
There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
We need, yeah, Dude, snake. Very funny. Jesus, why am I jumping? That was really close. It was really close and I started fucking jumping. Oh, they're everywhere. That work? I don't think that worked. Oh my god, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh shit. Oh, that was really stupid. That didn't work. No. No. No, he's got me. He's got me. bitch. Christ. Are you going the right way? No. Fuck me. Oh no, where did it down? Okay, so don't hit them. Don't hit them unless you absolutely fucking have to. Shit. Oh my god. Right down this way. And we go... Yes, we are. We're going this way. Thing's going to be right in front of me. I feel it. Okay. We made it out of that zone. Okay, well that's good. We made it out of that zone. Almost there. Just try and get across this. Deep one across, but we have, well, no, we don't have any tools. Shit. Oh god.
There. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care.
Stranding, obviously. What else would it be?
Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. So
Even though we got scooped.
Thanks. Anyway,
It's the speed at which I'm
go
doing
ahead
it.
and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
There we go. Second part of Australia done. Got a gun. What's this? Bullet gun? Oh yeah, okay. It fires strands to bane targets random and mobile effective against BTs. Yeah. We need a stronger suit, so we do. Save bot is a bit lazy. Is he unionized? Do you know what it is? So if you use the free version of it, it only covers the first 3 hours of the stream. And you have to get the premium version if you want more, so that's why I think it stopped making clips.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been
But sort of curious about what I'm gonna have a wee look and see what clips that it got.
But out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Because it may end up, I think it's only about,
Chiral contamination. Those bloody
may only be about £9 or £10 or something like that for the premium, so I may end up getting
all
it.
this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Right, best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
A sniper
But
rifle.
after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work.
Especially if you're the type who likes to fight
It
first
says
and ask
also, I
questions
wanted to
later.
ask you for a bit of help.
help us
A
all
link
combat
to a
the
video
brigands
that
of
shows how to
Downside more
trigger
effectively in any
OBS
case.
videos
I filed this request as a
from
sub
chat,
so
like
check the terminal if you're
you
interested in
do
taking
for
on extra
welcoming
work.
your viewers. So do you mean intros for
Excellent work, Sam.
the
With
first time
government now
a chatter
part of the Chiral Network,
writes on
we've successfully completed
the stream?
first
Is that what you
step
mean?
in our journey
So
to
they're
connect
basically
all of
intros.
Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order
If it
of
is,
business will
there's
be
a
to link
program
up
that
the
I
Western
use
Environmental
called Mix It
Observatory.
Up.
The
So
associated order is
I'll
ready for you. This
I'll write
one
it in here.
may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
That's the name of the program I use to do all my alerts and everything. That's why I have all these custom alerts. Like I don't get them from anywhere else. I make them all myself. You know, I'll get them. Well, when I say I don't get them from anywhere else, I get them from YouTube and whatnot. But you know, it's not like Stream Elements alerts or things like that. It's, you know, I'll sit and cut and edit videos. So like even when I did yours, you know, I took the clip of Arnie getting ready in Commando, but yet took the audio from the end credits and then just I think I added it in CapCut, put it together, and then I figured into Mix It Up, so when you come in and immediately leave something in the chat the first time the stream starts, it will immediately play that. So yeah, that's the program I use. It's I can't actually drag it across here because I'm on the game capture, but yeah, that's what it is. Right.
You've been a big help.
Where are we supposed to be going here? There's a lot to cover. I don't like a look at that, man. Oh, no, I need to do this. Yes, no problem. Takes me way to learn it, but like to be honest with you, there's loads of stuff in it I don't have a clue about that I'm still trying to figure out, and I need the time to look at it. But it allows you to see, so it's good because you link your YouTube and stuff to it and all as well, and if you stream on YouTube and too, so you can see everybody that is in the chat. Obviously you can do that on Twitch by you go up to the top of the chat and you do it, but I constantly have a live feed of everybody that's in and all the rest of it, and so I can see everybody, even lurkers like Sid Squadron there in the background. Hey Tony. But it also allows me, it gives me a big list of chat messages in case I miss anything on my OBS screen. You can have all sorts of things to trigger in it, and I probably only know about like a fifth of the potential of this, maybe probably even less than that.
A new sub-order is now available.
Right, so we've got two separate orders. We have to go stand right here, east and west. Dismantled rifle. Wait, this is the main mission. Okay. Well, and there's BTs up there. Okay. Don't have any. Oh, well, there's BTs up there because that's where we fucking came from. No wonder. Was that where we came from? No, it wasn't. No, we came from here. The main mission. Okay. Right, do you know what we'll do? So it says, yeah, it sounds good. I've lots of it. I like to trigger from chat, but sometimes the technical language gets difficult for me. I don't know what search terms was. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, because I say I'm probably going to be on tomorrow. So I'll bring Mix It Up on the screen, because I don't know. Let me see if I can do this now. This might be maybe more awkward. Hang on. Yes, right, okay. Right, give me a second here. And because I'm just looking at OBS. So I can sort of see who's in and who's not. Now you have, where's the friggin' button? Right. All the stuff down the side, and then it's like when you get the users, you can cut. This is where then you can go in and customize the chat commands for the users. So you have to create like a video overlay on it. You have to resize it. Like there's a lot of work that goes into it. But where else do you see, you know, people that has alerts come up in the way that I do? And you know, there's not too many. So it's, and then on OBS as well, you have to link it to Mix It Up. But I'll try and go through this a wee bit tomorrow and show you if you're on the one. I don't know what time. Let me get rid of this again. It's OBS. Display capture. Okay. Right, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do now anyway is I'm going to call it.
Hello, Sam.
On Nate once this guy shuts up.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter's suits with
Even just use YouTube. If it's intros you're wanting to do, you know, type in YouTube, Mix It Up.
I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal
custom intro
preferences
or
at the
Mix It
time.
Up intro for
with your
chat.
options.
Something like that, intros for chat, you know, and somebody will have a video on it. But you can get it to trigger for certain commands too, for certain things to happen. So there's loads. That's fucking right. I'm just getting out of this so I can see all this. Right, I think. You know, actually, a question is I don't actually know how to save this game, so it's here. I'll go save the actual save. Right, and that will do me. Right, I'm tired, I'm sweaty, I'm warm, I'm hungry. To say I'm tired, sweaty, warm, hungry, things like that. Thanks to everybody that came in anyway, all the way back at fucking 7 o'clock. So we are 8 minutes off 6 hours. We don't need to hit the 6 hour mark. We've done much longer than that anyway. But I am going to get something to eat, I'll get something to sleep, and then should be back on, all being well, in about 8 or 9 hours time, maybe, I would say, and we'll get a few more hours in at this, get cracking. Soggy, thank you for staying all the way through as well, appreciate that. But yes, and to everybody else that jumped in, and thanks very much. I'm very tired.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Fuck, are we still here? Indeed. Why are we still here? Well, we're not here for much longer. Anyway, I'm tired, hungry, sweaty. Tired, hungry, sweaty, warm. Yeah, that's about it. Big Boss Robinson. Tony, see you. Yeah, I'm tired. It'll do me now. But yes, thank you for coming in for the wee lark bit. Right, see you later, folks. Big Boss Robinson, as always, and I will see you in about 9 or 10 hours' time. Bye bye.
The modern.
You think you're doing it? The fuck,
He just sounds like a young kid from West Belfast.
Oh, he's there. That's got the rat in here.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
No way.
It's getting dark.